Hello friends! Welcome back. It's Minecraft time. Hi Signal, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. And tonight, as you can see by the title, we are going back to the server island. And we're gonna keep working on this. Oh my gosh, I forgot where I logged out. Oh, this is so cool though. So I think where we stopped last time, we had the base of the well and the island. And we need to fill it in. I need to go... Oh, I have the beacon block for a reason. I think I'm going to go turn jump boost on. Just for now. Just this casual cow. Do I have any iron on me? I think there's some in one of these chests. Also, I think options, we can turn this down. We should be able to turn that down anyways. Because I think we have a jukebox we should be able to hear from up top. There's our iron ingots. Let's go put the jump boost on. Jump boost. There we go. Wait, why is it still got the pickaxe? Oh, because it just takes a little bit to fade. We don't need no haste. We are not hasty people. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so... I think that's fine. We're gonna need to get lots of moss and stuff and put villager houses up here. We're gonna need to decide the type of villagers we want up here. All that jazz. But for now, we fill. We got all of this grass to fill in. Gotta do the boring stuff before you do the fun stuff. I need to decide what kind of villagers I'm gonna put up here, because I am gonna put some, but they're gonna be like stuck in their little houses and stuff because, well, they're villagers and it would be a shame if they wandered off the edge, you know, that sort of thing. So I'm thinking we'll have a little, we're gonna need somebody to trade for emeralds. So maybe a couple iron guys. And then a couple of armorers. And then, I don't know if we'll put librarians up here or if we'll just put a library of books. We're also going to need somewhere for them to get XP. which could be tricky. Or we could just provide enchanted tools. There's two ways we could do that. The enchanted tools things would be handy, but then you'd only have the choice of, like, the tools. Like, the specific tools you'd want enchanted, you know? Is that lighting? We could just do, like, all pre-enchanted tools. And then if you want something else, you have to go elsewhere. Also, we need to decide how we're going to, like, decorate the outside of this. I know I want glowberries on here because I love me some glowberries. And having them, like, dangling from the bottom will be so fun. It'll be a cool way to light it up a little bit. And we're gonna put some vines on there that are just gonna kind of be crawling all over the iron golem a bit. And, like, the longer he holds the island up, the more the vine spread situation. I think I'm gonna sleep here. Oh my gosh. I'm playing on my welcome in stream, guys. Screen. Sorry, my bad. Oh, gee. Also, he is not welcome here. I have no desire to blow up this rock that I have created. Okay, so let's go get the dirt over here. And then we'll put lights in. I think I have re-put Mini HUD on. They're updating everything, so I should be able to... We'll close that off later after I'm done building village houses. I would build it into the design, but if I do that, I have to move the beacon to the backside, which would not be a bad idea. But, like, also, it's here now, and it's kind of fine where it is. It's just not good for looks. Okay. That's the terracotta box. About 15 more sea lanterns before I need to go get more. And it looks like... Are we really out of dirt? We are, and I have... Okay, I'm gonna take all of the stone I have in here. Oh no, guys. Oh, lordy. Did I break this? Wait, no, it should be fine? That's not fine. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, this is what happens if you forget this thing running. Apparently. What happened to the water? Okay, we're gonna turn it on like... I forgot about that. We need to check all the X's anyways. Okay, and let's see. Okay. That part is working per normal again. But somehow... Oh wait, no, I have 2 buckets of lava. We need to go put these back. There we go. That should fix things. So long as we don't fly into them. Nice. Is it too fast now? they break something about the redstone about this? We were supposed to be building tonight, but then I realized like 5 minutes in, not even, that I had forgotten this running. But it's not working anymore. And I'm not exactly sure why. There shouldn't be... Well, that's just because this is overflowed. That's the only reason that there's moss and hoppers. Is because that's too full. I can fix that in quick manner. We can fix that right quick. What I'm not certain of is if I broke it, or... Oh, that's not gonna do. Or if it's broken because of the update. Because, see, everything looks right. I'd have to pull up the schematic to know. Yeah, imagine if I had vanilla textures, I couldn't have seen that. Yeah, that. I really, really love my redstone textures. Okay, let's turn it back on and then spectate it. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it was running, but it wasn't working. It was running for you on the most recent update. Version, it's not a problem. Okay, so then something broke. Because I accidentally left it running and we need to... Because it's not... Okay, it's not turning into stone. Is it too fast? Like, what? Why is this... Also, I don't feel like... It's not, though. We are literally chock full of bone meal. It doesn't appear to be bone mealing properly. But we are chock full of bone meal. On top of the sea moss. Okay. I wonder if... Okay. Okay, I think this is what's wrong. I've been playing too much creative. I don't know which button to push. Let's put this back in here. There we go. I think... Let's see if that fixes it. I know, I was trying to figure out how to not have lava all over my redstone. I don't want lava on my redstone. Hey! Okay, so what happened was I accidentally left it... Whoops. I accidentally left it running when I logged off. Because I logged off in a rush. And it somehow set the timing of that off so the lava was out when it needed to be in. So then the lava, then the moss wasn't mossing. And so it wasn't breaking the things, and yeah. Okay. Okay, but let's leave it off for now because I think, well, I guess let's look and see. We've got a stack in 31. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Oh, I kept the... Oh, I think my steak is empty over here. That's a mistake. It's a missed steak is what that is. Flying around starving. Gonna get myself killed. Which is worse, lavaing your redstone or watering it? I'm thinking lava might win that. Does lava break it and consume it? It does, doesn't it? Oh, I'm love-hating the fog. I'm not used to fog. Well, there's 47 raw steak in here. It depends upon where the items land after. Okay, that makes sense. Do they break off? Okay, so we still have a wheat chest over here, right? Welcome in, Beetle. That's not right. My brain mixed that up. B L T Y X. I'm gonna call you B. We're just playing Minecraft. I'm going to be building, hopefully, a mini village on our spawn island. That's the goal. But we're out of food, so we're dealing with that right now. Peek. Okay, yep, just a second. Gonna have a snack so I don't starve to death. And then we're gonna pull out our redstone box again because I accidentally have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Still, I don't think I have room for the buttons, but these definitely go in there. I need more bundles, and I think I can make 2 more because I have string and there's leather right here. Why can't I make... Oh, that's why. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see. We'll put the levers in here and the button in there, and then we'll have a few more rooms for a little more room for things. Alright, and then let's put this back. How long have I been playing this world? This one specifically, we were just talking about that a couple of streams ago. I think we've had this one since it was the update before the cherry update. So, 1.16, I think, is when it was. A little too long. Oh, I see your judgy wedgy DIY. All right. 1.20 was the cherry, so it would have been 1.18 then. It was 18 or 16. I don't remember which for sure. 1.19. Was there not an 18? Or was like 18 like the mid update? They changed how things work. 1.19. Okay, I like that better. And then we'll go right here, I think. This ground lighting is also a temporary solution because there was a 1.18, but you said you updated before. I think we might have skipped an update though, is the thing. Hold on, I can do this. What was the 1. It might have been... Because I think we started our other server that we played with other people on 1.19. I think this one got started before that. Thanks for getting your crown today, B. 1.18 Minecraft update. Well, caves and cliffs. Deep slate layer. Yeah, I think that's what it was. What was the... Because, what was the wild... It's the deep dark mangrove swamp. Ancient cities, the Warden Alley... I think it was 1.19. I think Andrew's right there. I couldn't remember if it was 1 update or 2 before that. I think Hotwire said his furthest back goes to... Oh no, I broke it! Ah! Okay. Focus. I think... And then we'll put 1 right here. Not judging anything, my brain bot just hit 125 hours of my first world in Factorio. DIY, you haven't even been playing Factorio that long. Not judging. I think here. Like I said, temporary solution. And we're gonna go... So, relatively, this world is old. I had like 1,000+ hours on one mod of Minecraft. Nice. We played like vanilla-esque, I think. It's not actually vanilla, but it's close. For example, like I have mods that show me like redstone update things. We have like a little bit of aesthetic Minecraft things, but for the most part, everything's pretty vanilla here. And that's kind of just how we like it. You like to add smaller mods? Yeah, it... Bigger, like, things that alter the game a lot can be, like, super fun. But I also feel like they can change the gameplay so much that I don't feel like I'm playing Minecraft anymore. Or, alternatively, sometimes the support for them goes away. And then you're just kind of up a creek without a paddle. Which is part of the reason I keep, especially like my Forever World in Minecraft is very vanilla. Which we haven't played on that in a hot minute, chat. I was just thinking about that. I still have a castle to build over there. I've been like all wrapped up in my hardcore world, which I'm not mad about. And then this project has been a super fun side project. Hey, welcome in, Jade. Don't like playing with mods if I can't update them. I feel like I can't play the game. Yeah, that. Figured out where to... No. I also haven't chunk trimmed it, which is... I'll say it, which is part of the reason we're not playing hardcore tonight. Because I need to chunk trim and so I don't have to go like miles and miles and miles for sulfur. Because I've flown so far with my elytra that it's actually becoming ridiculous at this point. I think... Last time you did hardcore, you died at day 10. I died at day 25 the first time I played hardcore. Currently I'm at day 900 something. Chunk trimming is where you go into like the data of the game and remove some of the loaded chunks. For example, I have a bunch of a bunch of area that I literally just flew through with my elytra looking for where I wanted my base. And I'm not really sure because none of that will update with the new update. And so I want to go in and be like, hey, this section actually, you just go back into the game code and say like, hey, this section actually wasn't ever loaded in the game, and you just kind of remove it from the loading. And they have like tools that can help you, like, hey, you've spent more than 5 minutes of time in this chunk and like that sort of thing. And that helps immensely. And then you just reload it into your game file. So basically it's taking all of the area. How to explain this easily? Basically it's taking all of the area that you've like been in but not like played in, and like pretending you haven't ever been in it before. Yeah, if it's not been loaded in, yep. We usually do if it hasn't been played in for like X amount of days. For example, this piece here specifically, this Cherry Grove biome, we actually specifically, we went into Chunk Base when they put the Cherry Grove update in, and we're like, hey, where is our cherry biome supposed to be? Where will they be in the next update? Or where should they be? In this area right here, which is really close to our village. Our village is like right here. This was our like home base, our industrial district now, but it was like our starter village was right here, and the cherry biome was supposed to be right here, but because we hadn't, like, we've had it loaded in a lot of time because we were near the area, but we didn't like play in that area at all. We just trimmed it out, and then the cherry biome loaded in when we started up the game, when it was updated, which was super cool that we could do it. Like, it was so lucky that it was right there, because it's not always like that. Okay. Earlier, before we realized that the slime farm or the moss farm was probably broken, I was trying to decide what I wanted up here for villagers. All of the villagers up here are going to have to be contained. Otherwise, they will fall off the edge because that's how smart these villagers are. So we can't just let them like free roam everywhere up here. That's out of the question, unfortunately. I was trying to decide, I think we need a little library up here. And a guy that sells tools. And an iron one for emeralds. Although my iron farm is a long way from here. We can maybe pull iron. We'll have like a little golden carrots area. Could try and make pathways up here. Yeah. Pathways like up to here. I think we're gonna come up and down like through the well. Is what I've decided might be fun. And then I'll put like a little stream below so you can just like either swim up or fall down. And you should, this is spawn. So, well, this isn't spawn yet, but it will be spawn. I think when we chunk trim, that's the other thing we'll do is we'll put this as spawn. The other thing that's really handy with chunk trimming is like if you have a resource that your server uses heavily, like a desert or something, and there's only like one good one nearby, trimming that out and reloading it in can potentially provide a lot more resources for your server communities too. Where the village, yes. Yeah, we could do it that way. I was thinking just have them in like little huts or little shops. We could do like little shops attached to little houses, I'm thinking. Because I want it to be like Vanilla Village-esque, but like not the same. Hey! Oh yeah, MCA Selector, his video is good. Yep, for chunk trimming. Also, welcome in Hotwire. So, yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah. The idea is that the players should be able to get almost everything they need from here when they spawn in here. There we go.
I heard you talking about that. So
Thanks.
I dropped in the details.
I've almost got all of this island covered in dirt already. Now I think we're gonna go back over with our silk shovel and just swap out grass in a couple of places to hopefully make it spread faster. And then we're gonna go on a resource gathering mission. We have some of the resources because I saved most everything from Do we want to? Okay, hear me out, chat. I'm like mildly obsessed with Creakings. Do we want to make it a pale oak village? Because I think that could be really fun. Obviously, I wouldn't be allowed to put any Creakings in here because it's spawn. She says with a heavy sigh. I have been growing pale oak trees, so I have a good bit of wood from them. Between that and resin, we could have a very pale oak themed village. But then it wouldn't be like your standard village though either. And I had originally planned to put... I'm worried it's going to get too washed out. Also, the grass is the wrong color. Ooh. Okay, so like love-hate that idea. I think love the idea, bank it for a different project. Oh. I know where I want that project. Okay, cool. I just we're gonna save the idea for a different time. I feel like it should be Laptua, but I don't know what that is. Okay, so the server that I was playing on sometimes, this is our family server. The Emerald Bay server is reopening in September. And I just might do it there instead. Because oh, it's where the iron golems are from. Huh. Is it like a we've talked about this briefly before. Is it a show where like a movie, or you'll be 16 in September? Okay. Age. We cannot talk about age on Twitch. Nope. Oh, jeez. Sorry. That was not what I meant to do. That's what we're doing. Yeah, nope, we can't do that here. That's not safe. We don't talk about our age on Twitch. Not only is it not safe, but also it can get me in a lot of trouble with Twitch. So please, do not do that, or I will be forced to actually ban you. Boom. Okay, so we have this pretty much full. How many lights do we have in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go about 7 blocks, I think. Have you seen Age of Ultron? Is that Marvel? I feel like I have if it's Marvel. Can't really get unless... The age is under Twitch age ban. 10 minutes. What is up with my timeout on here? It goes from like... What the heck? No, it said through... Ugh. I swear OBS hates Twitch moderation. That's what this is. I never have this issue on my phone, man. Okay. We gonna go back in here. Moderation. Okay, right here. On timeout. There we go. I swear it said it was like a 3-minute timeout when I clicked it, but I don't know. Age of Ultron was, I believe I've seen it. Hold on. Let me Google the movie cover. Which one was that? I've seen most of the Marvel movies, so I would venture to guess that yes, I have seen it. Hold on, let me just check. Was that the one with... I'm gonna go Age of Ultron. Maybe I haven't seen... Ooh. Avengers. No, I haven't seen that one. I want to see that one. I wonder why we haven't... Maybe I have watched it one time. And I from Iron Man goes crazy. Dang, why are these movies feeling more and more relevant? Like, that's not right. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. Okay, we got one over here yet. We'll put it on the back side. There we go. Okay, F9, make sure. The crazy thing is if you've actually been paying attention to what AI, multiple of them have now escaped and hacked computers. Yeah. I don't know. Will they ever get farther than that, though, is the real question. Is that... The one broken team and an email as creative one guy was a Park Relax. The funny thing is that sounds like something that would be written by AI. That's the funny thing. Like, yeah, it's freaky, but also, like, that sounds like... You know all of those, like, AI stories that are always being, like, read out on YouTube? Those ones are, like, getting really weird, too. Is that Tropic? It happened like 3 months ago. Lovely. Okay. Let's get rid of these and then let's see where we're at. I think we're going to start working on the bottom side of the village. Oh yeah. Okay. I think let's do the well first. I think. You're gonna post pictures, images of... But Discord won't let you post links. What? You should be able to in Discord. Ugh. Have to have a chat with my moderation team that consists of me, myself, and I. Hey, Blitz! I actually don't think Hotwire is here right now. His PC is here, but he's out in the garage, so I don't think he's watching. Sound off in the chat if I'm wrong. No, it's always been this, like, I think they're only... Oh, okay. It's a link from, like, YouTube. Yep. Hey, Blitz just said hi to you.
Blitz?
Yeah.
Oh, is he wondering where I'm at?
No, he just said hello.
Well, it's because I told him to talk to me later, but I was up in the garage.
That's what I just said.
I was worried that the timing was going to be that way.
Just a warning, chat. I'm hearing the rumblies of the sky outside.
Oh no, not the sky rumblies.
They're not that bad, but
I need to go into Discord and see. I was being cautious because I know we were having issues.
did you
Well,
drink both Cokes today?
no?
I thought I put two. There's one.
I drank a Coke today. I didn't drink
Hiding
two.
behind the stuff.
Uh-huh. And you're just blaming me. Alright, let's get this water. Water. Alright. There we go. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Sorry, chat. Ignore my puns. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of something to make sure that people don't drown in here. Because that would be a really bad thing. But let's go ahead and take out the bottom. Actually, though, do I have any sort of... I clearly don't have any sort of... Okay, let's take that off. Okay. There's that. Wait, does water break this? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that would potentially be our down and our up. However, we would need it to be solid. Can you just swim up it without? Looks like image links from Imgur are allowed. Well, that's what I thought I mean, a lot of the common stuff through, but then, you know, you get like all of the AI links and stuff that are kind of crazy and other links that can be problematic. Okay, I'm thinking... I wonder what sound frequency it is to get jumped. I'm wondering if we should lower this one and then put like a potion of water breathing or something in here. Because you can make it. Posted a couple of images. Cool. Nice. Yeah, because you can't make it back up. Okay, so I'm not loving that. Noted. For right now, we're gonna have it just be a well. Hold on though. There we go. There's a message to the players. Poster they give man. The channels to catch. Yeah, bots. I've seen people do it for, especially marketing bots. I've seen that before, actually. A lot of people have a second faux Discord. Someone the other day, I went to join their Discord and I like just typed the Discord thing and link in there. And they were like, I've been hanging out there a while. And they were like, no, 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 don't use that. That's not real. And I was like, oh, okay. I did not use it. They said, get the second one. I think that was like the real Discord or something like that is what they had it named. Okay, we need some stone. And I'm so glad Hotwire updated that because this now means the water tower is still disappearing. This now means that we can turn regular stone into cobblestone. And let's go observe some houses quickly. We're gonna observe at this village first. Because I know which ones are original houses and which ones aren't. Okay, so these are... I don't think that's... Actually, maybe I don't know which houses are original here anymore. I think this one was. Okay, that one's mostly cobblestone. This is white terracotta, right? Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Kay. How are you doing today? This one is like the little window loft. I maybe need to... That bridge is not vanilla, but we made it to look vanilla-esque. This is the well. Not the original well, but the well. This is from that time we got hacked. Thankfully, it was a friendly hacker, not a griefer. This is also not the original well, but you know. But, well, who cares? Anyways. So, yeah, we're missing a lot of villagers out of here, thanks to my little miss, who set a lot of them free. That one's not real. So a lot of these are like cobblestone on the base, 4 logs on the corner, planks in the wall situation. And I'm not sure. Let's go see how much wood I have. If I want to use oak or go like higher contrast and use dark oak. Which, being that I am Dark Queen, I am tempted to do the dark oak. I don't think I have very much oak. Scratch that. I do not have oak. Okay, we need a villager that sells pickaxes and axes. Because they're going to have their little shops, but we're going to stock their shops, I think is what it's going to be. So the stuff isn't really going to be coming from there. We're just going to make it look like it is. That's spruce. Doing okay. It's too hot. You know what? I feel that on a molecular level. I'm doing okay. I'm also trying to stay cool. I'm also not a fan of the heat. But I think we've bonded over that before. Oh, let's see. Do I have... I really need to change the name of that box. but I try not to talk about it on stream. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, Gary. Who named you Gary? Oh, this is Hotwire's camel. I know it is. Okay. We need this. And then we're going to take all of this. And then we might as well go over to the Dark Oak Farm and to get more because all of the saplings are over there. Oh my goodness, the high today was 107. Highest for the year so far. Well, you were lucky. Pretty sure we had 109 the other day. But also that is miserable, like absolutely miserable. It wasn't actually that bad here today. Also, if y'all hear me sniffling, it's allergies. I don't know what kind. I don't know. Usually I only respond for like really badly to the corn pollen, but like I don't know if it's still the corn pollen or if it's something else. But I have been suffering for days. It's usually about a month of when the corn first starts tasseling that makes me miserable, but it's been so much worse than that this year. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh. Things just pop into my head and sometimes they come right out my mouth. Name that tune. Yeah, all the 100 plus temps are horrid. Approaching or exceeding 1 ton is just, yes, just absolute torture. If I have to keep my kids inside because it's too hot, that's just, it feels criminal. Is it actually? Probably not. It does feel that way though. Okay. I don't put these ones completely together because I feel like they need more leaf space than that, but I'm also not giving them a lot of room. I think I should maybe give them a little more room because otherwise I worry too much about sapling despawn. There we go. Okay. Also, why don't I hear the minecart rolling? Okay, it is rolling. We're just not hearing it. That's cool. I'm gonna turn this one off for now because it's annoying me. And just like that, she's out of bone meal. I don't even know if there's going to be any up here. This one's annoying because you craft it into the item that you're crafting it into, and it's... Sometimes I completely unstack and restack my bone blocks. You found a few more pictures of it? Okay, I'm coming. Sweep up that bone meal. This village is so pretty. That building still looks crazy. I still need to do some editing on the facade on the front of it to make it look better. Maybe that'd be that would be a really good place to do a giant mural. Actually. Use an auto crafter? Jade, I would. And I probably will at some point. However, how long has my camera been monked up? Golly gee, for a while. This mob spawner is older than auto crafters. And by golly, that was my favorite. I think that was the most excited I've ever been for an update. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna sleep quick. And I'm gonna fix my camera. Boom. You wanna see stuff? Calibrate. There we go. Boom. Butter. My face goes funky. Please do tell. Yeah, we probably will use an auto crafter at some point, but we haven't. If we continue to use that mob spawner, that's the key in that. Because we haven't hardly used that in a while. Looks like I'm leaning forward. Oh my gosh, it did it again. What is your deal? Okay, hold on. Give me a minute, chat. We're gonna pop this on, and I'm gonna switch back. We're using the Hotwire switched me to the NVIDIA one tonight, which is what I have not used before. Select. Sorry, I'm just reconfiguring all the settings quickly. Tracking, no. And we're gonna switch tracker. There we go. There we go. I think that's much better. All right. What do we got? Please, yes, please let me know if my face starts drooping again. I don't want my little girl to be having a stroke while I'm streaming. Not cool. It's working! Yeah! Yeah. Oh, shoot. We're back to the shift thing. Hold on. What setting was that? It's fine. We'll leave it for now. Oh, that's the other tree. Huh. Oops. Okay, and then we're gonna pick those off. And then up we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. This should get us. The lovely thing about using dark oak is this should give us enough dark oak to make several village houses. Like, we should not need to get dark oak anytime soon. Because dark oak is awesome like that. They're huge. I'll have several stacks in my inventory by the time I'm done. And some of it is popping off the edge, so... Some of these trees are pretty stubby for dark oak. But that's because making them in a farm. Yeah, 2.5 stacks already, and that's not counting any of the stuff that went down to the collections area. Plus I have a little bit more than that. Oh, there's vines on here too. We need to get some vines because I want to put some on the iron golem where he's like holding onto the island. And we also need to go get some glowberries, which this whole stack of bone meal will be really helpful for. There we go. All right. So far, we have 45 saplings and several stacks of dark oak. We'll put all of these in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. That's good. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna pick this up and then you know, a lot of times my Minecraft projects are somewhat repetitive. But like I do it better every time. So I'm not entirely mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. For example, the alley cave, which was originally a bee farm, but it has alleys in it. It doesn't have very many anymore, and we need to duplicate some more, but we need some glowberries. Okay, so that's 47, but I don't know if that's enough. That was probably a little much, but... It's really convenient that these regenerate like this. And we've got 43 left. Three and a half stacks might be a little overkill. Maybe. There we go. It's not quite 3.5. There we go. That's better. That's a good amount of blueberries. The other thing we're going to need a bunch of is lanterns. Yeah, this is my little alley cave. And we had more alleys in here. And we had more bees in here, but I think a lot of the bees actually drowned. Can you give these to bees? Like, oh yeah. There we go. Absolutely yes. Oh, that's the baby bee. Look at the baby bee with the big baby bee eyes. Here. We'll give it some more. So I don't have extra peonies in my hand. Zero of 3. One of 3. Okay, so there's one more in there. Two of 3. Okay, so there's more. I keep forgetting to check. 3 of 3. Alright. Push the buttons up here. Blueberries. Okay, so we have... Oh no, not this again. No, I think it's fine if they just landed on the wrong spot. We're gonna sleep. And then we need to make sure we have lanterns. Okay. We have a lantern here. Is it in here? I might have a designated lantern box over at my other base. So let's go put these. These go down into the villager storage. I have the logs and stuff already. Let's go see if we have lanterns over here, or if we need to craft a bunch. I think the light blocks are down here. Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh! Do you think we need to craft lanterns? I think not. 2 stacks should be enough for now. We can always come back for more. Alright, and they used white terracotta. Which we should have some. Where's Scotty? Okay, so this is gonna be like our little corner. Our well is gonna be there. This should be helpful, and then we'll put some of these in there. There's our white terracotta. We also have a lot of bone block. But let's just take a stack of these and go see Scotty. I think we're just gonna put a bunch on and let them grow for a while and see how we like it. Okay, I saw you right over here. There we go. Look at that. Like a pro. Now, hear me out. I don't want a lot of them in front of him. Because I kind of want it as like a forced backdrop thing. And I don't want it to like obscure his face or anything like that. This is a pretty big island. And I think if we shear them, they stay at the same height. We're just gonna let these grow for a little while. Trying to suffocate myself. JK, trying not to suffocate myself. I also want them to be like a really cool, just droopy background lighting situation. I am hearing pillagers. Ooh, some of these are growing already. Nice. Okay, so this is like a full stack right there. Let's just let that do its thing, because they do get glowberries on them, and then we can come through with bone meal later if we need. Also, oh yeah, I heard pillagers. Boom. Oh wow. Are they attacking that iron golem? Of course they're attacking the iron golem. If you shoot Scotty, I'm gonna be so grumpy. How can I not see you? Don't shoot my iron golem. Rude. Okay, where did the other two go? Oh my goodness, it's like they're not even there. Annoying. Okay, how much damage did you take, big guy? Can we heal him with a dispenser? Can we have like a pressure plate that he walks over that just heals him? Okay, so we have rather sparse looking glowberries. What? No. Okay, so that's done. And we're gonna put those up there. And then let's start with the well. We're gonna bring this over here. Okay, and then I really liked what I did on the other one where we made probably like 4 high, so like 12, 16. That was weird. Okay, is that high enough? Or do we need to do 5? I think we're gonna do it like that, and then we'll just put like a little roof on there with a lantern hanging down out of the middle. Where's my crafting table? Okay, so this could be helpful out here. No, that's nether stuff. This one could be helpful out here. More glowberries. This is the one I was really looking for. That will be super helpful. And then we're actually going to just pop down here. And I should have a bunch of, yep, colorful wool. Ooh, we have glowberries glowing already. Cool. Okay, none of that was a crafting table though. This one has the perfect amount to make a crafting table. And so we shall use that. Okay, we're gonna need... I think that should be enough. Okay. What I want to do... How high can I jump? Not that high. I want to do this. And of course we're short 1. Okay, technically it was 2. Okay, and then this one, I think I put that on the wrong height, didn't I? Of course I did. Because why not? Oops. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Nope, not like that. It's okay. It's convenient to walk around and we'll move it up 1 and it will be fine. And then if we put 1 on the corner. There we go. And then we'll just, I thought that looked a little off. Okay, we need to do something about that, but that's a problem for later. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. What should we... Does that look good on the corners? No, I don't like how that looks on the corners. But I don't necessarily like it open either. Hi. Welcome in uniform, Hawk. Okay, I don't like that either. I am not on Bedrock. I play Java. Okay. Ooh, we could potentially put banners on the corners. What else could we put there? Walls didn't connect. Conduit. What if we just try this? I need some sticks. Alright, let's do... a little bit of this. Let's see if we like how that looks. Oh, they hover. I don't love that. I wasn't aware they hovered with slabs. I'm thinking we might just... Is that too chunky? I don't hate it. I think we're just going to do the slabs on the corners though. We can add some sort of fancy bits to make sure that... How are we one short? We're two short? Did I put some down somewhere? Let's see, did we hide some? Did I really just use them all? Must have. Oh, I actually like that, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't need a border. Oh, maybe I would like... No, that looks weird. It definitely needs something. Let's just see if we can... That's the wrong way around. That looks too crazy. I don't think that looks too crazy. It just looks so low though. I think we want the slabs actually. I will find some decorative bits to put on the corner so I like it. Because agonizing over... Ooh, I know what we can do. All right. There we go. And then we're gonna put lanterns on here. How is the village one done? I like that one more. I think I did it taller. And then we used some chains. Oh, we used... Okay, I see. I see what I did. Oh, that actually makes so much more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I actually love that. Because this is just too short and stubby. And I'm not liking the border I have on here. So, sleep we shall. I also think this well is bigger, but that's okay. We're gonna try this. I need 12 more walls. Let's see. Where did I put my stone? There it is. My cutter is over here. Okay, I need 12 for the top. 1, 2, 3. I need at least 4 more though. Alright. Look, it's a box of scaffolding. Try this. Ooh, I love the creepy one. Exact resources. Beautiful. Okay, is that all of it? I need all of the stairs out of here. And then you made a grass block. And then we'll try again with the stairs. I cannot believe I just picked that up. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, and then 2 there. And then the shovel. There we go. And then we'll put chains down and get the lanterns on here. And she will be gorgeous. And of course I have like 6 iron ingots. Alright, let's go put these up. I think our other one is one taller. I don't think that's a problem though. I think all that's gonna change is we're just gonna do like this. There we go. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. There we go. And then we're going to take this colorful wool. And we're going to kind of mark out like a pathway with this. We're going to go up here. Up here. And we're just gonna kind of circle around like this, I think, and then we'll just bring it back over there. And then we need a little a little 5x5 here. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5x5. And then I want them to have like little like lean-to style. Okay, so instead of maybe putting the shop or the house directly, we'll put the shop off of this side. So it'll be like here kind of thing. And then we'll have one back here. Do we have enough room for the church back here in this corner? Or maybe we'll put that in the center. We'll put that in the center. Let's do magenta for this one. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This house is just a little bit bigger. And I want its stall to be like... Okay, nope. This one we did wrong. Instead, let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's actually 6, but I'm not pressed about it. And then off this side will be the lean-to little shop stall area. I would put it there. But we're gonna put a carpet on here instead just to line that out. So basically their stalls will be like directly off of the road, but their little houses will be set back just a little bit. So let's use some lime wool, and this one I want to do, we're gonna do the stall in the front, so probably like 4 deep as well. There we go. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's pretty good. I think I'm actually going to I don't like how close this one is to the, I need to go get a shears and we need to sleep because I'm thinking there's a shears in my toolbox. And it's really crazy just breaking all of this wool by hand. That's silly. Oh, jeez. What is happening down here? Oh, well, the Iron Boy is no longer with us, I see. Whoops. Forgot about sleeping there for a minute. Okay. We're gonna get this one laid out here before I take a minute to take a break. Okay, so I don't like that this is like this road. I want to be at least 3 wide. So technically that would make the stall on the road. Don't want the stall on the road. We're gonna come back just a little bit and we're gonna go into, that's 3 apart, right? And then we'll go like right here. Yeah. And then the little house will be just off of the corner of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. One, two, yeah. Right there. The little house will be just off the side of it. We did a magenta, we did a red. Let's do an orange house. I want like the church and the library to be in the center, and those ones are going to need to be a little bit bigger builds. So let's do just a little bit. Ooh, I want to have a potion shop, but this one we're going to set back from the road just a little. And then it's gonna have like a little garden that you walk through. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So it's gonna have like a garden here and like a little path out there and a big garden here. And it's gonna be like potions and brews and stuff. And the little shop portion will be up at the front. And the goal will be to have like the villagers either in the houses or like in the houses and in the stalls, and you can just purchase from their stalls. It will be a little bit tricky, but we'll get there. And then we're gonna have this big old corner that's gonna need something to do. And I'm thinking maybe we can put like a carrot farmer or something in there. Fun little tree. Okay, so we have a potion villager. I'm not sure what this one's gonna be. But we can have like our blacksmith villager on the corner here. And our armorer villager back here. So potion and food will be up there. And I think we'll have a carrot villager and a leather worker villager or beef villager. So we'll put that one. We're gonna have a pretty big area around because we're gonna have like the well area. Okay, so this will be like the village center area, and I don't know if I'm gonna leave it path block or not. But it is what it is. But that is what it is. Okay. And then I think back here probably we're gonna leave room for a decent sized cow pen. Oh, the carrot villager is gonna be back here though too. So that flower bed is gonna move like right into a little carrot farm. This house is going to be a little bit bigger because I might need room for a little bit of villager shenanigans / redstone. And then we'll have the market stall like pretty much right out front. And I'll probably have to wind onto the other path just a little bit. And that's okay. And then the villager, the Yeah, the little carrot farm will be over here. And I think I might try to hide like a villager in here or put like a hopper minecart underneath the composter or something so they can't. Because I think if you put a hopper minecart over a composter, it sucks stuff up faster than they can put stuff in it, yeah? And then we'll put the cow farmer pretty close in proximity, I think, to the carrot farmer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, this house is also going to be just a smidge bigger than the other ones. Why did I do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And this might be necessary because I might put a beef farm in here, like actually in here. And then we'll have a cow pen around it too. This one's stall, however, is just going to be right out front, just like the other ones. Not fancy schmancy. It's just going to be right there. Okay. Did I just... Yep, I did. I'm excellent at that. Okay. So then we have... maybe we need some signs. Alright, we're gonna sleep here. And then let's go label little houses. Okay, so this is going to be... potion shop. Golden carrots. I might have put too many R's in that. Beef and beef in bundles, because leather. We have a string farm on here too. Potion shop. We're going to need I think I spelled that wrong, but we're gonna armorer, weapons, myth, so we need a toolsmith, and I feel like back here is an appropriate place for that since that's where we're putting all of the other ones. And I think we'll do like the little shop here, and then one, two, three, four. The cleric, I think we'll put We need to put... they're back again. You guys are annoying. Bye. I think we can put the church here. How big are those usually? We have one in our village, right? Or did I take it down? Or maybe we don't have one in this village. I either replaced it with the library or we don't have one. There's another village back here. Oh no. Oh, guys. We need to go for a walk. The wind is really picking up outside. Well, here's my iron farm. This iron farm is beautiful. Push the button. Yikes. Let's get that back off. Chat, I need to check the weather quick. I think we're okay, but I don't like how this wind is howling right now. Tis breezy, I noticed. Showers and thunderstorms. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have to worry. It's not... nothing severe. Just the norm. Okay. We're gonna go back here. We need to keep tabs on the fact that we have no rockets on us. I think right in this area. Up here it is. Okay, so these are common village house shapes. Okay, so the leather workers often have long houses. Like 4 blocks wide. We could probably fudge it to 5 with an entryway. A lot of the smaller ones are just little 5x5s. Or 5x6s. Okay, this has got a blast furnace in it, right? Or some type of furnace in it. Yeah. And this one is a lot bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's just a 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 6 by 7. Okay. Why do none of these villages have like the church thingies in them? So this is like the animal farmer, right? The sheep farmer. Cool. It has like a little entryway and stuff. Neat. I really wanted to see... Okay, so we can add that variety to our houses. I think there's another one right over here. Is there? Looking, hunting, finding. We need all the villages. Okay, I don't think this has been loaded in. Yeah, this is like new world generation. And I know you can't see it, but like I made that with air quotes because okay, we're gonna land on top of a mushroom here, and I'm gonna turn this fog down because it's driving me bonkers. That jungle right here. Options, video settings. Is it in here? Fog start. Cloud fog. Done. Oh, so much better. Okay. Yeah, because I'm worried I'm getting lost because of the fog. We came over all of this. Hold on, gotta get a snack. As long as we're headed back towards 0, we should be fine. I think there's something over here by the dark oak forest. Maybe? Snowy area. More fog. I just wanted to see one of those little church thingy-bobbies. Well, there's a portal. Well, that's T-space. No, it's not. How on earth did I come full circle that fast? See, this is what I was saying about being lost in the fog. That's crazy. There's not a village back here for a long way, is there? That's a long way. There's plains over here. Maybe there's a village. There it is! Here's one of them. Okay, so they're like... We're gonna sleep here. Sorry, buddy. How big are these? They're kind of a funky shape from what I recall. The back is like 5. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks wide. 8 blocks? 8. But the part that goes up is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 across. Okay. Well, going this way. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this little cleric laid out here. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across the front ish. And then you have like an area. That's where the door is. And then that's 3 by 3, and then it's and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're actually like just walls. Okay, that's the church, and then this goes up to about here. Yeah, like that. It's kind of a little bit crazy, but everything is framed out like individually, and then this go up to this height, and then they have like another the steeple thing on top. Okay, so that's that layer. And then we're gonna pull, where do we want to come up here? I think probably just like right here. There we go. That leaves us a pretty large area for our library. And this is going to have 2 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be the library. Unless we want to put, and it'll be facing this way. I'm going to do the entrance on this side. We could put the cleric somewhere else if we needed. I don't feel like we need to, though. Okay. Temple. And then library. Okay, so that leaves us a little bit of room yet. Originally, I was gonna sky bridge off of, like, not sky bridge, but like bridge off of this down to there. But I really want like a bubble elevator or something like that to go up and down. Maybe even like wind charges launching us up would be fun. Got 4 more signs and space for approximately that many more houses. What else? Ooh. Shepherd. We need a shepherd for beds. We're gonna give him this big, we're gonna leave this corner section open, but we're gonna give him this big area here. Because we just saw how big their houses are. Let's go get more colored wool. Okay, so those are colors we've used a lot of. We haven't used any light blue. We haven't used any dark blue. Haven't used any purple. Also, we could, well, we just put in the rest of the cyan. Green and lime. I haven't got any yellow either. We'll get a stack of yellow too. Okay, so here, let's use the yellow wool for the shepherd. The shepherd had like a little, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We're gonna need to put a sheep pen like behind and off the side of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little bit wider than the shepherd's area normally is. And we'll sheep pen off of this corner. We'll have like a little sheep entrance here, but well, that's where that will be. And then their little stall for the shepherds is actually just going to be right out the front here, and they're just going to sell like beds, probably. Beds and like carpets, maybe banners. Oh, the leather workers was different too. And I think we can actually accommodate that. So they have like a front porch situation as well. And of course I put all of the red wool away. Let's not throw that in there actually. Put those in there. Put those in there. Okay, so we're gonna do that 3 wide porch area. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is going to be the doorway. We're going to pretend that's good. And then that's the cow pen will be back, you know, in that area. And it'll round the side a little bit. And the sheep, just like the sheep pen will be. Had a little shopping at Walmart and I've been lurking a bit. What are you working on at the moment? Layout for the village on top. Okay, and this is what we're looking like so far. I keep going to pause, but I can't pause this. This is not single player. We'll just tower up and take a peek. So these are like all the little different village houses. The red one back there, that is where like your leather and your beef is going to come from. That's golden carrots. I think the orange one is potions, but we're going to have it like flowers and stuff. That's the shepherd. That's where you'll get your like bed and maybe like a banner or something. I don't know. And then we have the clerics here. That big iron one in the center is the library. One of these is an armorer. I need one of these to be a blast furnace. Wait, what does the villager with a blast furnace make? Curious. Yeah, he's the armorer. Okay. I think the armorer is one of these two. And then we'll have like a weaponsmith and a toolsmith and all that jazz too. And they're just going to be like living in their little houses and selling out of their little stalls. You're not actually like going to go in their stalls. I don't think you should be able to reach everything from the edge and just grab what you need. So yeah, I have a lot of them labeled with the golden carrots, potion shop. Who is this guy? Oh, that one's blank. So we haven't decided on that one yet. Oh, this was our armorer on this corner. And then this is our weaponsmith. Our armorer, I need to change the layout of their house a little bit. Theirs is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe it's big enough. Meh. We're gonna leave it for now. If we need to make it a smidge bigger. Theirs is usually the one that has the big fireplace in the back. So the goal is going to be to make this look vanilla-esque. We're gonna put a bunkhouse, I think, right here. So it's just like this one's not going to be selling anything. Hey, Signal, how is work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think that should be big enough. We'll put like little bunk beds and stuff in this. Maybe we'll go one wider. Back from work, long and boring. My cell reception is hardly there inside the store, so I probably dropped completely out of chat. That's fair. Okay, it happens. We're gonna put house. So like you can stay there, and then this villager, weaponsmith, this villager, toolsmith. So we've got armors, weapons, tools. Big concrete buildings, block cell service. Not much the stores can do about it. Yeah. We live in a metal-sided house. I have the same problem. Gee. Okay. So we can either just... We could try to squish something in there too, here too, but I don't think we need to. We might reach our in this here, over here. Toolsmith. Okay, so beds, steak or carrots, potions. We can have potions. What's a basic starter kit? I'm running off to bed. I barely had any sleep last night. Have a good sleep signal. Oh, okay. We're gonna make up, this is gonna be like a utilities. Villager. We're gonna make up some eccentric ones. The utilities villager is gonna have things like shears, buckets, lava. Well, maybe not lava, because putting lava near your spawn is dangerous. Don't ask. Yeah, we things were learned. So like shears, buckets, water buckets, like that sort of thing. Tools that you use frequently, outside of the normal ones. Don't blame stores like the peeps with the conspiracy theories about stores not wanting customers to comparison shop. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. We're going to go back to, like, I live in a tiny little house that's sided in steel and you can't get, like, I have to have Wi-Fi calling on my phone or I don't get cell service in the house. Like, and it's not even a big concrete store. It's just a metal sided house. Okay. Anyways. So, and then I want the extra shop, or we're going to call this like, it's going to be like the ultra shop. And I think we're going to do like a wizard shop kind of sort of situation. So we're making up a new villager trade thing for this. And it's gonna go here, but it's where you'll get like, elytras or like turtle scoot helmets. Stuff like that. But this one we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful with. Because, oh, and rockets. My daughter doesn't have wings. Hi, Fertile? Real? Welcome in. Yeah, have a good rest signal. So this will be the eccentric shop, but we're gonna have to be a little bit careful about how we place things. And we're going to have a special way to dispense things because I'm not just giving the 4-year-old an elytra. Some of the stuff she's been told she can have when she can help me retrieve it. And we're going to stick with that. Stick with our guns with that. Stick to our guns with that because, yeah. And then we can put some things like park benches and all sorts of other cool stuff here and there and everywhere. What do we want to start on first? So is the idea for people to buy from these villagers with emeralds or just take? No, this is just going to be like a freebies. This is like spawn, grab your starter kit sort of thing. So we'll have like nice stuff up here, but you're definitely not getting netherite. And like, I think we'll have, I don't know how we'll do it with, maybe do like a limited number of like golden carrots or something. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh. I wonder if we can load a shelf to put like 15 golden carrots in a stack. I don't know. I don't want to be stingy though, and we get golden carrots for like real cheap. So it's just more like take a stack. The thing is, we need to make a safe way down. So you might buy from the villagers and use that to... Yeah. Yeah. The 4-year-old lives here, as you can probably see. And so, oh, look at her little rainbow wool house. That's a new addition back there in the corner. That one. So, I need a safe way down. Currently, spawn is set. Like, if you were to die, you would spawn over her barn. Because, we got tired of her spawning in our village and, like, doing things like leaving gates open and just not really malicious griefing, but it was just, like, minor griefing. Leaving gates open, letting villagers out, sometimes moving light sources, like, stuff like that was causing problems. So now she knows if she goes to our village, she has to be set in an adventure mode. She's like, Mom, you could put me in adventure mode. I think we're just gonna basically start with the path. I think that's probably gonna be the easiest. We're gonna stick with this actually a bit more. We're doing good tonight. Okay, so I want this to like touch here, but we don't need it to push in too far here. I think that's good, and then there we go. What is my favorite race in? Is that World of Warcraft? I don't know. I don't play, nor have I ever played World of Warcraft. Nor will I probably ever play. I mean, there's a slight possibility, but it's not something I ever plan on doing. Okay, I think we're just gonna keep going with this width here, and I will like redo these paths at some point, but that is not today's problem. Yeah, you read World of Minecraft. My favorite race. Is that like MCC? No, that's different. I don't know. I guess specifically know what you're talking about, so it makes it a little bit hard to answer. My intro. It's island time. Is it in my Twitch intro? Is that where it's at? Gee, I don't even know what's in there anymore. Profile. Oh. My favorite thing in the world of Minecraft. The Pale Forest. It's gotta be the Pale Forest. Man, y'all know I love that place. No, you're good. It's a valid question, actually. Good conversational question. I'm not upset about it. I was genuinely confused. My favorite thing is probably, well, in the world of Minecraft in general, redstone is at the top of my charts. But like, as far as like biomes in the world of Minecraft, I think the Creaking Forest wins. I really love the Creaking Forest. Okay. There we go. I feel like that feels better. And then I think this one needs to come off though. Maybe? No, it doesn't. We just need boom, 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 boom. We're gonna get this yet. So here I definitely want that to be like there we go. How's that looking? Okay. I mean, it's looking very, very basic, very vanilla, but that's kind of how paths are supposed to work at first. I went my skin back. Something very unusual. Oh. I don't know. That could be unfortunate. Also could not be a big deal too. Alright, let's go. And then I feel like I'm turning these corners too sharp. You have... I don't think that translated properly. Whatever that was, because I don't think cracks. There we go. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. And then, okay, do we put like lamps or something in here, chat? What are we thinking? I feel like we need some sort of lighting to go with this. Here we're gonna... This is like a very basic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. I feel like this one needs to be. There we go. And then. Is that the correct amount of turnage? I feel like this is off just a little bit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Is that right? I feel like this one needs to go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I know it's just like a basic, very vanilla Minecraft path. However, we will edit it to be a lot cooler. This is just, we're working on layout and we'll put it in a bit at a time. I also think it would be fun, since we have like space inside this rock, to put things like fire pipe bushes or something like that underneath for ambiance. Away we go. Okay. I think we'll put the library entrance on this corner just because then we can put like a little path up to it. And the bunkhouse entrance will be over here. Same reason. All right. Beautiful. Let's start with our first little build here. Just go in here. Do we have, we're gonna put the wool up for now. We're gonna start with our like cattle farmer butcher situation. Because the carrot farm needs to go where we're at. And we're gonna use a good bit of dark oak and some dark oak planks that will change into different things. And then a good bit of stone. Where did our crafting table go? It's over here. Where are our stone cutters over here though? You know, this is so beautiful. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna start with our nice little stone foundation here. Those bushes would make kind of magical with the floating island already. Yeah, that's what, also, I don't know if you probably missed that part, Kay, because you were busy, which is not throwing shade, just stating facts. Anywho, we put glowberries underneath. Like a lot of them. Are they breaking? No. Okay, we're gonna leave the little... we can do dark oak. I don't think any villages actually use dark oak for their... And then we're gonna go up 3. That's too many. Where'd my axe go? I don't think this one is right. Like, I think we'll just leave a stone wall there, I think. I don't know, it feels off. So we're gonna go like this. Villager houses often have a lot of windows. And this one isn't going to have just a window, we're going to have like a back door situation. So we'll put the door there. And then I think that's fine. Because we're going to have like our cattle farm out back there. We out of... See, this is why this is beautiful. Boom, look at all that cobblestone. That looks good to me. We're gonna have a double door here in front. And I think... I'm just gonna bring the crafting table over by me whenever I do this because we can come over here to get more stacks of materials if we need. I think we're going to do like this maybe. Excuse me. There? Does that maybe work? And then we need doors. And then that's gonna work down into the shop somehow. Let's pull this off for just a minute. We're gonna put 2 little steps here, but we should put them in cobblestone, not wood. And then we can do some sort of like pole or post up. I think we should definitely let's see. I don't like this. I need these to go all the way down. Otherwise, I think they look weird. It just looks off. Okay. Okay, this one oftentimes has like a little awning around here. So we're gonna go ahead and take a little bit of this and just probably 2. I think we may just put the little, and no, that's probably too much. Okay, I think maybe we should have done these the other way around. And then put them on this side. And then there we go. And then we'll work on the little like Alright, let's get... Okay, so, and then we're gonna come up. Let's see if we can get these two here. I feel like we did that on the librarian houses. But once again, I don't know how many OG houses are actually left in this village that haven't been, because this doesn't have any of the librarian villagers houses. This one has. Okay, see, this is the one that had like the little awning thing. That's how they did that. Oh. Okay. That was unhelpful. Oh, it's ad break time. Chat. I will be right back. I need to get up and stretch for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so this when wool slabs come out, it's going to be so nice to make colored awnings that aren't a meter thick. I get that. I feel that. Okay. I wasn't muted, I was just not back yet. Not backpack. Anyways. Okay, so I think I've done these before. But we're gonna go like this and like that. And then this is my pocket crafting table. You saw your VTuber mouth movie? I was chewing my granola bar. if you want facts. Okay, so there's that. And then whoops. How does that look from the inside or from the outside? Well, it looks pretty cute. Except for I don't like the front of it. It's too flat. I think before we have done like this. Not like that. Try again. Like this. Oh my goodness! Rose! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, guys! What were y'all up to tonight? How was stream? Tell me, tell me. I don't think that's gonna work like exactly like I wanted to. Because I can't put glass in there if these aren't full blocks. I think these need to just be whoops, that's the wrong one. Hello, great. Just building the east entrance on the pirate fort. Living it up. Fixed your mob farm and added 1 level for creepers and cats. So good. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well. Tonight, we are doing a little building. A little more than I normally do. Just kidding. I'm getting better at building. We're doing a good bit of work on our spawn area. This is my family's server, and so we've been working on for a while now. We started with the iron golem. Oh, where are my rockets? Am I out of rockets again? Let's get some rockets. Okay. So we need to sleep anyways, and then we'll just take a quick peek at the iron golem for everyone. Plus, I'm curious to see how the vines have grown since we put them up earlier tonight. Oh my gosh. Guys, I love it. Okay. So, this is going to be our spawn island. And it's going to have like a little village on top where you like gear up and get all your things. And then we need to make a safe up and down for people to get down and up, because if you don't have an elytra, did I just say elytra? Oh my gosh, I must be getting tired. Elytra, you won't be able to get down safely. So, and I don't plan on stocking a ton or stocking them, obviously, because my 4-year-old plays on the server and she does not play with an elytra yet because she hasn't been allowed. Oh, that's how that worked. I remember now. Gotta run a little, get your child to sleep and I'll return him. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely you can raid and run Hippie. Thank you so much for dropping your peeps here, and I guess we'll see you in a little bit. Totally understand needing to put the kiddo to sleep. I get that. Okay, so let's see if we can maybe place blocks like this. There we go. And then like this. And then welcome in, coffee. Technically it's meant to be pronounced that way, but only one person I know says it that way. Yeah. That's unfortunate for them. And then we'll put one on this side. Wait. Did I do that right? What happens if we put one in the middle? Boom. Nope. I did it backwards somehow. We're gonna put one. What did I just do? Like, I just did something and it looked real good, and now I can't figure it out. It's like this. But like I did. I was placing wood. I appreciate the joke. Oh. Then I fell off the roof. But like I can't figure out how to blend this. I've blended these before. And we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run with this. We're gonna put we're gonna pretend that this is glass. I'll put this one here. And then this one here. And this one here. Nope. There. Maybe they were too wide. I can't remember. You only hear the very people say Elytra. It sounds so... Yeah. There's only a couple people that say it there. That way. I don't know. I've heard it's meant to be pronounced that way, and then I've also heard that the Swedes or the game creators say it Elytra, so I don't know. So I don't love what I've done here with like excluding this somehow. Okay. We're gonna refigure this. Okay. Get this out of here. Okay, so this is slabs. Okay, this goes like this, and then we're gonna turn, and then this goes this way. Okay, because I want that to like be consistent with the roof line, and we'll just put a few slabs in there. There we go. And then this back level here. 1, 2. We need a couple more. Can we still, yep. Gotta love me some jump boost. Is 6 enough? It is. Elytra, I guess, would be the correct Elytra. Yeah, we all say it Elytra, which is interesting. Okay. So then we have like this little tiny extra awning out here for what would normally be here, where the cauldrons would normally be. And for that, I think I want his little shop area out here still, like out the front. Maybe we can make it... Oh no. The villager noises have commenced. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these. Yeah. That's all the bigger the awning was anyways. And then we're gonna do one right here as well. And then we're gonna make a couple more if we can. And then we're gonna come out here. It feels right that something that lets you fly has light in the name. That's true. Okay. And then we need some way to stop these villagers from like actually leaving the premises. We're gonna do... I need like a little countertop. And I think we're gonna need some of these. And then we're gonna go in here. I feel like we're gonna need these for more than just the shop. Okay, so I feel like magma cubes under carpet is the best way to keep these guys in here without... Also, should I be doing this? I think we're gonna move this over exactly 1. And then 1, 2. There we go. We could also do just like berry bushes. If we did berry bushes under carpet, the problem with that is there's like literally no floor under here. Okay, so we're gonna put Let's go see if we have a decent amount of magma somewhere. Because that's going to come in real handy to keep villagers where we want them to be without, like, going to drastic measures. Okay, another stuff. Are they in the redstone? Do we have some? You want them to come out of the houses, but yes, but not like wander anywhere practically. So I'm thinking like magma or berry bushes or, you know, I've got 4 magma block. Let's see. I love this little chandelier in the ceiling. It's very cute. Alright. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, though. We can't just go to the nether with this inventory. Also, you'll notice that's the other thing that's not going to be up here is another portal. And that is also for safety reasons because we do plan on continuing having our 4-year-old on here. Which means some things we just have to be a little bit more safe about. Stone, cobblestone, more woods, log stuff, sticks, slabs, which I just made more of, not realizing that I had them on my inventory. We're gonna put the water buckets in here. Extra door. Okay, let's take, okay, and then put that up in there. Grass. And then more bone meal. And I brought bone blocks too. Yeah. Okay. We've got 3 steak. Let's go see if those... I don't think they'll be grown up yet, but we can check. Okay, we need, yeah, magma or something like that. And then we can make cool little counters and stuff that they can be behind. Are they grown up? Oh, perfect. Those literally only 20 steak. So this needs to come out of here. Usually I do this multiple times, I guess. that leaves us 16 left, which isn't too bad. And then let's head into the nether. To the nether, Kronk. We'll see if we get the right nether. I don't want to go to the roof. We want to go to the actual nether, and I should probably grab extra armor. Do I have gold in here? Literally got nothing gold. Let's see if this... Let's see where this puts us back to. That's going to be the curious part. Aha. Okay, let's go inside then. Into the lava farm. And then I believe there are... Oh gee, those are so dead though. We have some gold. We can go to the roof, it's fine. I don't think this gold farm is safe anymore. So we have to be real careful. Is there gold out here? Here we go. We should probably put those in our ender chest so we don't lose them, because we would lose them. Alright. And then we go down to the stairs. Wait, what are those? Oh my gosh. Guys, I just popped a totem. I didn't have my feather falling board boots. Okay. Do we have a backup totem on us? No, we do not. Look at that. There should be an ender chest up here, though. Whoopsies. The nether roof is hard. Apparently. Here we go. Idiot box. Backup totem. But you know what we need now? We need backup totems for this box because I just took the last one out of here. Usually I have 2 on me at all times. Also, I know this isn't hardcore, but that still made my heart, like, jump out of my skin. Okay, chat, it's a secret. Don't tell anybody where I hide my totems. Okay? No one needs to know. Nobody's gonna know. Boom. Unless, of course, you tell them. So don't tell them. Alright, and down we go into the depths of the nether. Cause we need to find some magma cubes. Cubes? Magma block. Oh, never mind. We can't get out that way. Okay, so we need to find magma cubes. And I think we need to go over here because I think there is... There is not? Me thoughts there was soul sand over here somewhere. Landing gently, landing gently. So as not to pop another totem. Oh, it's back here. There's a bunch of it in here. Is it more in the Soul Sand Valley or is it just in the wastes in general? We probably won't need super much, but we'll need enough. It's deep in every biome, so like I shouldn't have to go. It's like a good bit of it too. Okay, well there's the lava lake. We should probably avoid the edge of that. Nice. Like below Y30 in bigger spots. Okay, nice. Good to know. Well, considering we have like 2 stacks already. I'm not super pressed at the moment. Yep. I was gonna say, no out one direction is lava here, so we just need to be a little careful. I'm actually more worried about the pockets of lava. There we go, we got a lot of... Yeah, we mined like 1 pocket of this. I think we'll be fine. Okay. No, is this where we came in at? Kind of. Oh my gosh, there's so many casts. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We've got everything we need. Ooh. There was a wee bit of lag there. It was a little. jarring. Okay, so we're gonna go to the nether roof so we can come out to as close as where we want to, like as close to the top. As close to the golem as we want to be. Those are some nice... Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And almost a quarter stacks. Okay, so that's the base. This one. This one. Alright, and then we sleep. And I don't think villagers will willingly walk over this stuff, so. Ooh, I love the glow. Okay, now we can put, I think if we just put like carpet. It's going to hurt players when they walk over it too. The goal is to have the players not even go in there. And I'm going to switch that to moss. Yeah. Later. We've already had enough totem pops tonight. I don't need to be wearing those boots. Okay. So, we have a lot of magma. You can put it in the green shulker, I think. And then we can put things over top. My camera's not working? Oh, it got turned away from my face somehow accidentally. Well, we had to switch off the NVIDIA stuff already. It just was not behaving. Okay, the smoker dude could work, or we can do the leather worker. Yeah, my character constantly like drooped almost immediately, even though I was looking the same direction. Okay, so we need a bed. A bed for this guy. Oh, we have the back area to figure out too. Bed for there. Okay, and then where are all of my... You know what we could do? Where was... Oh, there. Let's take these. Oh, that's the wrong way. We're gonna make it like a little counter here. I think they're gonna be too visible still. Oh, they're a lot less visible. I don't know. I kind of want the illusion of like an open shop. We can have chests over the top of them. Hey, Hotwire. Do you know where my phone charger went? She gonna be dead before we need to raid out in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I forgot about trapdoors. Will a villager walk over these? Yeah, will a villager walk over these if they have a trapdoor over them? They probably would, wouldn't they? Okay, so we might have to do... Oops. Okay, try again. Let's do it right here. So the villager would have to walk over it, but we wouldn't. Okay, where'd my steak go? No, don't do that. I just want it on my hopper. Okay. You mix in some moss and moss carpet around for texture and cover them out. It wouldn't be obvious. Yeah, that's the plan. We're definitely going to be doing that. I just have the green carpet slabs for right now. I think what we're gonna do and then so hopefully the villager won't walk on this area. I have to remind myself not to walk on it. And then if we go ahead and put like this, let's see if we have some dark oak trapdoors. That is for actual villagers. Yeah. The villager will live in the house, yes. So I'm not loving how this is. Okay, let's make like a little vending machine refrigerator situation. So we're gonna put see, that would be like super easily visible though. I want beef in here. So we're gonna do like a little fridge. Where is carpet on the ground, then a roof. Ooh, that is true. I am putting a roof on this, so that actually could be way easier. You're right, Jade. We will only use magma blocks if necessary in tall areas to block. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I forgot about that. What was I looking for? Oh, this. I don't know if a carpet block would block a zombie, but people use. Okay, we're gonna use a hopper. Into that one, and then we'll do like this. That. And of course I'm standing on it. Nothing is gonna block a baby zombie. Nothing reason. Yeah, but we shouldn't have baby villagers or baby zombies in here. So we should be okay from that aspect. And then I need I don't want a barrel in the middle. It's a barrel or a chest though. Or dispenser, which I don't want to use. Let's do barrels in here. No, we don't. Carpet is the thing over that villagers will constantly be trying to pathfind over. Yeah, that's true. The magma is going to prevent the pathfinding attempts. Put an old timey fridge on here. There you go. And then they'll be like, this steak will be on the bottom. And let's see. A lot of the constant pathing attempts can cause lag. I don't know, I'm really bad at market stalls. I don't like how it looks. Maybe, what if we do like this? We're gonna take this out for a second because it's actually driving me crazy, and we'll put it back in where we need it when we're done. And that's kind of how I'm gonna do this. Okay. We're gonna start by putting just like a little counter in. That's not how I want this to work. Put a counter in. And then it's possible for there to be lag differences based on available blocks, I suppose, but I doubt it would be the case here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna set that like that. And then along here, we're gonna put a barrel with a shelf on the front. For the beef. And then a little countertop. Really, I heard otherwise, but you're definitely most knowledgeable in Minecraft game mechanics, and I know I'll still take your word for it. Okay, fair. So I think here and here, we're gonna also here and here. Alright, and then I need some white because I think I want to do, yeah. I really don't love this though. No, I don't think I do. I'm just gonna go. It's just too low. I don't like it. Okay. Wait, I thought I had more slabs. I think they're over here. Okay, but I think we should move this up around. And then do that. Oh, stop it. Can I support the... Oh, I could do that. Does that look better? Wait, no, it would be like this. I think I kind of like it like this. Got a little lantern in there. I could still have the striped wool behind this. Ooh, it could. I feel like I need it taller if I want to do that. Okay. Originally, I was setting these up as market tents. What if we took that a smidge more literally? Oh, look, there's our little, like, dispenser thing. Gotta stop doing that. That didn't work out either. I need some more pale balls. Okay. Alrighty. Another option I like for a roof is oak trapdoors, like a wood lattice for shade rather than a solid cover. Makes it less. Ooh, that is a good idea. Okay. Let's get this fence in. Quickly for the cows. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna put a gate there. Actually, no, we're not gonna put a gate there. And we are just going to rearrange a smidge. Okay. We're just gonna leave the back as Gate. Wait, I literally just said I wasn't putting a gate on this. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. We could use these though. I think we'll put... And then we need some sort of way to do like a mini beef farm in here that we're gonna have to sort out. Okay, let's go sleep. I need to work more on the market stalls still. But it just is a little tricky. Alright. Should we look at what we done tonight? Oh, let's get a tour. Alright. So tonight, we've mocked out the builds. We've put in the well. And we have got most of the beef shack done. Or the beef hut or whatever. I'd say that's pretty good progress for tonight. We've got like kind of the building layout situated of the village. And then we'll go from there. I think we're going to get up and down on that corner there. I don't exactly know how. Did I happen to look at the pics? Oh, you know what? I think I missed... My phone is dying tonight. Like, my battery is dead. So I don't think I got them, no. Let's see... I did not see them. I don't see them in my Discord at all for some reason. Where did you post them at? I will go look. Oh, jeez. Give me like 30 seconds, chat. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Oh, there's nothing like a rush to find a phone charger when your phone is at like 5%, 4%. Actually, I think it's, well, it died, so I wasn't fast enough anyways. But I was trying to look, and then my charger wasn't either of the places it always is. Lovely things. Alright. Hold on. Phone is booting up. We're gonna have pillagers in here all the time. Why do they insist on being like anywhere I decide to build? Get off there. punch you just so you... That. Oh, beautiful. No, it wasn't you, Hotwire. It was one of the kids, I think. It was on the bathroom floor, which it's never on the bathroom floor. I've had it in the bathroom wall outfit a time or so, but not the bathroom floor. I didn't specifically think it was you. I was just wondering if you had seen it. Well, you occasionally use it if you plug it in, but you rarely move it on me. Like I said, I know it wasn't you. I figured it wasn't you earlier. I figured it was one of the kiddos, and I was right. It was on my bathroom floor. Okay, let's see these. Just warming up. Okay. Discord. Yeah, you usually don't. Alright, we're just gonna hit that button. Okay. Back in the Discord, let me see build ideas. There it is. Oh, wow. Those are cool. That's really cool. Huh. Nice. You have to click on the... See the images on the last one? Oh, well, it had an image. Through to see the images of the last one. Continuing Chrome, please. There's so many cool build ideas in here. Interesting. That's really cool. You can see that island. Yeah, it's really cool. A really cool island. Alright. So... Okay. And I missed. I don't think I can land on a single block yet. No. Okay. All right. So this is what it looks like so far. Ooh, and then we can look at the vines too. I don't want to get up into the cloud layer, but we can go right underneath it. There we go. All right. So that's the layout, basically. We got the little butcher shop going in there. And then we have, yeah, that'll be the carrot farmer and like the potions and all that jazz, working our way around to the bunkhouse and the sheep farm. And then I think we'll either exit through the well, I haven't decided yet, or that side. I think if we exit through the well, I have to do like a drop shoot situation to where you like go into the well, but then you just fall down. But then I don't know how you would get up. We might have to put like like a secret entrance in like the library or something through the iron golem. Oh, of course we have ads right now. No. All right. Did that cut ads for you guys? Because we're going to read out. Because I am absolutely exhausted and I need to go to bed. So let's see who's streaming tonight. All right, we've got Melissa's on tonight. And it's been a minute since we raided her. And it looks like she's fighting the Ender Dragon in her hardcore world. I think. It looks like. So let's go cheer her on. You don't get ads because Turbo. Good to know. Alright, let's go cheer Melissa on. Thanks all for hanging out tonight. I plan on being live on Wednesday night. Hopefully closer to 8 p.m. instead of closer to 9. We're trying to work up earlier in the evening so I can be done earlier and it's less detrimental to my sleep schedule. But thanks all for hanging out. Have a great night and I will see you all Wednesday. Bye.